a feeling that I'll never forget. Black out the sky, black out my soul. They'll never be lit, never be touched ever. I'm cold, I'm frozen in time, holding the line, taking back what is supposed to be mine. I'm done with the shine, I creep in the dark. The only thing left beating's my heart. Give me one more reason to start. And if they come in this day, I never do, but I pray. Get under my feet, under my skin, and take me away.
Yo, what's up everyone? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Happy New Year, everyone. What's up, RJ, Wad, Nicholas, thanks for the 7 streak as well. Ping. Hope y'all had some great New Year celebrations. I forgot to turn this on. Yeah, New Year. We gotta make a new card. Now, okay, excuse me a little bit. I'm not entirely super well rested, just so you know. But I'm feeling all right. Yeah, we're going to start off on this first stream of the year, making my 2025 bingo card. What's up, Piero? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Let me switch over to this one. It's a little empty right now. I have been playing around with it a little bit. Chansey, of course, is one thing that is guaranteed. But we gotta fill this in, basically. I've got a list. I've got a list of things that I want to do. But not all of them are going to make it onto the card. And, that's why we're doing it live too, is so you guys can have some input and suggest some things. What do I use to make my bingo card? I use Photoshop. What's up, by the way, Nayfire, Dutchy, appreciate y'all dropping in. RXC, good to see ya. Happy New Year, everyone. Thank you guys for dropping in. Gen 2 unknown. I or V? Is that like a really tough one? I'm not super familiar with unknowns. I do have a list right here written down. Let me make that a little bit smaller. That does not need to be this fucking massive. But yeah, I got a list right here of hunts that I want to do. And the ones with the X's behind them are the ones that I am definitely going to put on the bingo card. Everything else is not, not guaranteed. It's not going to get a guaranteed spot. I've written down like Colo/XD, anything. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the setup ready for it. That's the problem. I would love to do something Colo or XD. But I don't know yet. So I may just not put this on. Because okay, so my plan for this bingo card... Let me fix my camera a little bit, by the way. What the fuck? My plan for this bingo was to make it not as hard as last year's. Because of the difficulty of it last year, it is 90% of my time was focused on that. Roughly. That's a guesstimate. But and point is, a lot of time went into it. I didn't really have any time to do anything more more spontaneous. You know what I mean? So there's probably going to be less combined things. So yeah, this card is not going to be as difficult as last year's. So, Colo XD, I think I'm going to get this off the list. Not because I don't want to do it, but if I am going to be able to do it, I will do it more spontaneously. Stupid question, so far DTQ will be split in 6 squares and not just 1 square for the DTQ. See, it was something that I was considering a while ago, was to put a fire red DTQ center square. Just finish a DTQ, put that center square. Let's see, I see some suggestions by the way. Hunt a Swinub, you love Swinub, don't you, Cringy? How you doing? Emerald does have some really cool safari targets, and I do plan on hunting in the Emerald Safari during Safari Week this year. How many modded Wiis do I have? I have 4 Wiis. They're not modded yet. Or 3 of them aren't modded yet because I don't have the I don't have the Wavebird receivers to control them all yet. Yeah, one's modded. The other ones are easy to mod, but the problem is with the Wavebird receivers. I still don't have them. Thanks for the 7 stream streak, by the way, JD. How you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. But yeah, Emerald is I'm definitely gonna hunt Emerald Safari during Safari Week. Not sure if I want to put anything on the bingo from it though. Because this Chansey's already going to be like a big bingo target. Like that's gonna be my big bingo target this year. About a Team Rocket like hunt. Mike's gold save for it. See, the thing is, I also am not super sure about doing anything Gen 2 this year. Because for the Cinequil last year, I needed to use emulators, which I would like to not do. Battle Pyramid Hunt could be really cool, though. I'll be back in streams again from tomorrow. Sounds good, Black Cat. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for dropping in. What about Manaphy? It's on the list, but that is such a slow hunt. I don't know if I want to put it on the bingo card. By the way, Niklas, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that. Continue to enjoy the emotes and ad-free experience. I think it happened when I was like saying something. Yeah, ace setup, so you could hunt like that. You see, the thing is, as cool as the ace method is, I want to do it with the normal ranger egg way. But we got some cool things on here. Like again, I am gonna take off this crystal hunt that I had written down because I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get a Gen 2 setup going, and I really don't want to use emulators again. A setup involves randomizing your TID, and I said, yeah, I am familiar with the ace method. I've seen Absol's video on it and went very deep into it. It's very cool, but I don't think that's how I want to do it. Anyways, feel free to keep the suggestions coming. I might just start by putting some more things on that I have guaranteed, which is the Entei, Chansey, Farfetch'd, and Emerald, Cresselia, and Diamond and Pearl, and of course Tyranitar. We gotta finish last year's hunt. We gotta get the Tyranitar this year for sure. Snorlax and Fire Leaf Green. Write it down. That is one that I still need to do. Snorlax. Actually, I think I'm going to lock this one into the Umbreon Espeon. Because that is basically the Eevee hunt that I started last year that I also have not finished yet. I've gotten 3 Eevees so far, and I would need 3 more. So I also need Flareon. But I think for the bingo space, I'm going to make it Umbreon Espeon. Did hunt Chatot. I do like Chatot, actually. Can you hunt if it's Gift Eevee? That is that Gen 4? Or was it maybe Gen 3? I kind of like the idea of Chatot. You see, but I still need 3 Eevees in Gen 3, so that's why I want to do this. I'm currently doing a full odds shiny hunt for shiny Heracross on silver, on like 1k encounters so far on 1DS. Well, good luck on the Heracross. That's a really cool one. Argos of Silver Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. What I have found like a really cool idea that I had was to hunt for a shiny Gyarados by fishing right next to the shiny Gyarados in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I think that'd be hilarious. That's what I meant. That's awesome. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna write that down too. Lake of Rage. Fishing Gyarados. Sweet Sand is faster? It's like... Okay, I got this open as well. Just in case I need to look at it. If we... Oh, not Platinum. If we go Hard Gold and say Lake of Rage. Surfing, it's 10%. However, it is funny that it's under level 20. Oh, this is also 10%? No, this is like, if you use Super Rod, it's 30%. And what I also like about it is that I can literally just sit next to the shiny Gyarados in the Lake of Rage. Pokerada for a 6 Ivy shiny. I don't know if I want to put anything radar on my bingo card. But I like the idea of like fishing like right next to the Gyarados. PokeWiki is wrong then. On PokeWiki it says 10% with the Super Rod. Wouldn't be surprised. Like Cerebi is also wrong pretty often on this. I think it just kind of changed. I think it is 10% with a good rod, and not existent with the old rod. But yeah, it can be 30% with the, you know, with the Super Rod. I like this. I like this, honestly. I might actually lock that in. I think that's hilarious. And I definitely want to do like a few like kind of silly things. Lake of Rage, fishing Gyarados. Okay, let's lock that in. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 hunts locked down so far. I also really like this one, by the way, Yanma. Make sure he adds Dragonair. I saw that you suggested that. I'm not gonna do that. You know damn well I'm not gonna do that. Everything else in a Fire Leaf Green Safari Zone is gonna be prioritized over that. Oh, Arxie, yes. I did see it, by the way. Huge congrats on seeing that Dragonair, dude. That's insane. To be one of the few people that have actually seen that is fucking wild. Huge congrats on that. It's super cool. Bummer that it fled though. But you know, that's kind of to be expected, really. Yeah, feel free to keep posting suggestions. I'm gonna probably just start putting some more things in here. I can imagine that he is all for it, and no. You wish. What? Yeah. And but that's the beauty of it, is like it can literally happen at any point. Okay, Arksy, goddammit. Let me start by putting the Entei on, because the Entei is definitely guaranteed. I want to do that next year. Let's see, shiny Entei. I have no idea, by the way, how long this is gonna take, like making the bingo card. I think also I'm going to do a lot of like the actual making pretty of it off stream. We'll just kind of lock in the spaces, and I'll probably shuffle them around and put these little cards here. Because if I have to do this as well on stream right now, it's going to take way too long. But we'll lock in the spaces. You too, Black Cat. You can't even hear me. So yeah, this one's definitely in. This is also going to be Fire Leaf Green, by the way, but... Okay, I'm just... See, like, this is, like, gonna be so many layers, it's gonna take absolutely forever to get all of these in place. I do kind of like this, this style, by the way, but I feel like it may become a little bit too busy. It's just the Bird Trio rehunt in a desired Pokeball as a bingo square. I can write that down, but I'm not sure if that's gonna make it on there. Rehunt Bird Trio. And Mewtwo, because I also don't like the ball that I got Mewtwo in. But yeah, I don't think this is gonna make it on. I definitely do want to rehunt those at some point, but a Great Marsh hunt. I don't think there's anything particularly exclusive in the Great Marsh. Like, that's what I find a kind of a bummer about the Great Marsh. Staryu and Fire Red Leaf Green? Staryu is a great one. It's a Fire Red exclusive, right? Or is it a Leaf Green exclusive? It's exclusive to one of the two. Carnivine is the only thing, honestly. Yeah, I don't think, besides Carnivine, and that's also in a Hard Gold Soul Silver Safari. So, yeah, even Carnivine is not really particularly exclusive. Growlithe Vulpix in Hard Gold Soul Silver. Ooh, that's a good suggestion, Cinda. I always freaking love Ninetales. We always love Ninetales. But see, the thing is, like, that would that be Route 8? Not necessarily, maybe. Hold on, I gotta... Oh, I already had Cerebi open right there. It's a good place for Vulpix then. Because if it's Route 8, that would be kind of funny to return to Route 8 in Gen 4. Right with the Yamba and below the Safari Zone. So, okay, it says Route 7, Route 8, Route 37, Route 36, Route 48. Let's see. So, wait, let me do Soul Silver for Vulpix. So Route 7. So it's a 30%. Wait, huh? Okay, no, I'm blind. I thought this Spearow was also a Vulpix. So it's 20% again. How crazy would it be to return to Route 8? You know, the scene of the absolute. Oh no! You know what? That's a terrible percentage. Also, does this change with the time? It does. Vulpix goes down to 5% at night. Here, even. Ooh, okay, you know what? This is very cool, actually. Route 7 with a 20% Vulpix, but also a 30% Murkrow. I do need another Murkrow, and then there's a 5% Houndour as well. Oh, that's awesome, Black Cat. Let's go. Sounds good. That's good. Would hunt that. Also, I don't have any of these other Pokemon yet in Gen 4. So, nothing that I could get here would be too bad at all. What's the counterpart in Hard Gold? This is less good. Because then it's suddenly 30% rat. Heart Gold's less good. How does it go from this to just so much rat? Just got Alolan, Meowth, Shiny, and Let's Go Eevee by NPC trade. Yo, nice, RJ. Meowth is only on Soul Silver. That checks out. We can at least write it down. Let's see, Hard Gold, Soul Silver, Vulpix, Growlithe. Let's just like start writing things down that I like at least. Where was I though? Growlithe and Arcanine are gold because they were gold exclusives. Ninetales is silver because it was a silver exclusive. That checks out. That makes sense. Target Soul Silver, Mareep on Route 32. Other things on the route are Rattata, Atkins, Zubat, Wooper, Hoppip, and Bellsprout. I do like Mareep. But I feel like I would want to include that in maybe like a DTQ at some point for Heart Gold, Soul Silver. But, you know what? Let's just start writing some more things down. What else was guaranteed? Umbreon, Espeon. Which would basically just be me hunting 2 more EVs. Actually 3, because I do also still need Flareon, but to make the bingo square, Umbreon, Espeon, Flareon would be kind of weird. Let me load these up. Extreme Speed Dratini in Hard Gold Soul Silver. That would also be really good, really cool. I do feel like I need a bit more Hard Gold Soul Silver, because I really didn't do a whole lot of Hard Gold Soul Silver last year. Yeah, we'll combine these two. This is also Fire Leaf Green, by the way. A lot of fire Leaperine so far. Maybe I should start doing some a little bit different.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Hold on. Valley Man Gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe something in this list right here in Ruby and Sapphire. That'd be really cool. I kind of want to do a low percentage. That's why I like put a bunch of low percentages right here. They're not all gonna make it on here. The cool thing, at least maybe about Surskit, you know, is that it's in like a bunch of different areas. So I could, like, if I start to run out of things to phase on in one area, I could move to another area where it's 1% again. Can you not phase on Surskit going for Relicanth? No. Relicanth is exclusively underwater at 5%. How do you make this? I use Photoshop for this. Yo, you know, Happy New Year to you as well. How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I'm kind of thinking Surskit, but let me just start with the things that I want to lock in for sure. So we'll go for this far-fetched one real quick. Put that in. If I can find the sprite for it. Let's see, Emerald, Shiny, far-fetched. Where's Farfetch? Which is one of the few of the original 151 that is egg exclusive. So this is my egg month target. My main egg month target next April will be Farfetched. And that will be Emerald. Let me get rid of this. Let me see if I can just kind of do this kind of quickly. Emerald. I'm gonna do like most of the prettying up off stream, by the way, because otherwise it's just gonna take way too long. But let me grab a quick sprite of Rayquaza. And also change the color of this. All right. I don't know if this is going to end up being too busy. I may change this as well. Yeah, this is going to be my main egg month target. There will be more egg month targets because I'm not hoping this is going to take the whole month. But I also want to do Smoochum and Jinx and this Flame Wheel Rattata, which is a hunt that I've kind of a deal that I've made with Cam Whimsy. She is going to hunt Spearow for egg month, and I'm gonna hunt Rattata, which is kind of a silly thing that we you know, agreed on. Part of me also wants to lock in Relicanth or Surskit. I think the Relicanth one's gonna be a really cool one. What do we think about Relicanth? Relicanth will be Ruby Sapphire. I'll probably 8 times hunt it. But it is underwater at 5%. Relicanth is too sick not to do. Thing is, it's gonna be a slow one. It's gonna probably take a while. Because you have 2 options, which is a Repel Trick, which I'm assuming is like a level 30 Repel Trick. But then the encounter rate is really slow. Like, almost unbearably slow. Maybe the Repel Trick's even different. It's 31. Yeah, then it's 50-50, but then the encounter rate's even slower. I do like the fact that we get Phase on Clamperl, which I think is also exclusively underwater. So while we do this, while we hunt for Relicanth, it is likely that we will finish the Clamperl line and then also potentially the Chinchou line. So I like that too for like to fill in some living dex slots. So you know what? We'll do Relicanth. Yeah. Locking in Relicanth. Maybe I'll just move this out of the way. Okay, I'll just put this down here. Trade into Emerald for Illuminate. See, the thing is, I don't really like using shiny Pokemon while shiny hunting. At least not the one that I send out. I have my Illuminate Pokemon either always be non-shiny and or be fainted in the front. So either way, it kind of works against you, like speed-wise. There's one thing that I find kind of that I kind of like to keep an eye on is like my efficiency, like how fast I'm going, and having a shiny in the front, as cool as it is, does slow you down. Let me copy. Okay, maybe without the sprites, just the text and the box. So the R/S gradient overlay, and we will switch this to like a red and a blue. And we will grab Relicanth Sprite. If I can find it. There it is. Alright, sweet. That's finally something that's not, you know, not fire at leaf green. Oh, an emerald. Let's put that there, and kind of like that with it. We'll merge these, honestly. It's one layer. Yeah, not sure if that's gonna stay like that, but in a drought, no, I did not, unfortunately. So it is going to be on this year's bingo card. Whoops. Just my notepad. All right, we got 20 more spaces to fill. Diamond Pearl Cresselia. That's also going to go on there. Another roamer. And the reason I'm doing Diamond and Pearl instead of Platinum is simply because it's a bit more efficient in Diamond and Pearl. You can't teleport off of the island Cresselia is on in Platinum. Just kind of weird. Actually... What? Okay, that's odd. This side's supposed to be pink. And this side's supposed to be blue. Make it a little bit darker blue. Yeah, that's fine. Let's see, Gen 4, Diamond Pearl. Where is Cresselia? Do we go 160? Does it look like the dimensions on these sprites are a little bit different? That looks pretty good. Yeah, we'll do the Lake of Rage Gyarados. But again, it's not going to be the 100% Gyarados. Like, the idea is going to be that we are literally going to sit right next to the the 100% Lake of Rage Gyarados, and we fish for a shiny Gyarados right next to it. Sure, it won't. Yeah, no, it's gonna be. We're gonna sit right next to the guaranteed Gyarados, and we're going to fish for a shiny. I'll put all of these sprites in later, because otherwise this is gonna take way too long. What's up, Dragon Wave? How you doing? It's been a while. How you been? Gyarados. I need to close a few of these because this is already rapidly filling up. But I do need to do a little bit of resizing every time. Make everything look good. That's not right. No, that's not right at all. That's too big. We'll do like 160 like the other one. Pixels aren't too like. See, this is why I like to multiply it perfectly. Because look at this. Look at that crap that looks. Eesh. This is why I just did it 2 times. Because. You know what? We'll say just that. Barely fits. Feel like I should maybe make some of these a little bit bigger though. Been good. Had some nice family time with grandparents with Christmas and all that, but also glad it's all over. It can be a lot. I get it. Yeah. Hargult's over. Lake of Rage Gyarados. Fishing right next to the guaranteed Lake of Rage Gyarados. I think that's a really fun one. You gonna add Jirachi? See, I would love to. Or Celebi. I already have Celebi in Gen 3. But I'm assuming you mean like the crystal one or gold silver one. And I don't think I'm gonna do Gen 2 this time around. At least I'm not gonna put it on my bingo card. I may do some Gen 2, but it'll be more spontaneous. If I end up being able to get a setup going for it. But as of right now, like I'm not planning to put any Gen 2 on my bingo card. And I would love to do the Jirachi, but I can't. Manaphy, it's on the list. Don't think it's gonna make it. I'll put the Tyranitar on. Because of course that's gonna have to come back. If I times 2 this, is gonna be way too big, isn't it? That's 192. That took way too long. Fits. Guess who's back? T-Tar feels like it should be the center square, and star of the card. You know what? I'll put it in the center at least for now. I was honestly thinking about that before too, but the actual like placement of each of these is not final. Do I want to do a few more Gen 5 hunts on there? I do have a couple. Tornadus Thunderous, which are pseudo roamers in black and white. I think those would be really fun to do. It's gone for a second. Where were we? This is where we're at right now. Gen 5 starter. We could do another Gen 5 starter. Will it be Snivy or Oshawott, though? Snivy. Alright, we'll do black and white. Oshawott. I really like Oshawott. Speaking of easy hunts, Hardgold till Silver Gyarados. See, that's not what you think it is. You think I'm just gonna get the guaranteed Lake of Rage Gyarados? Well, you're wrong there, bucko. See, the plan for this square is, it's gonna be real funny. We're just gonna sit right next to the guaranteed shiny Gyarados at Lake of Rage, and we are going to fish for one. Hilarious. Level 100 shiny Magikarp and Platinum. As funny as that is, I don't think I want to do that. Yo, what's up, Cat? How you doing? Also, hello, Cat. Look who's here. Showing her butt. You... I'll show your butt on camera. Sheesh. Double cat action. Haven't seen you since last year. Yeah. Ducklet on the bridge, like I'm gonna do. That's a really cool hunt. It is a really cool hunt. So, is that black and white or black and white 2? I don't think it matters. I think it's possible on both. By the way, anything that I'm writing down is not guaranteed. Put Gengar Pokemon Platinum on there. Okay, you guys are hilarious. Oh, actually, what I do kind of want to lock in is... Where is it? This one. Let's lock in this one. Ursaring. I started this not last year, at the end of 2023. It's still an ongoing thing, technically. It was my winter hunt in 2023, which I was kind of planning on continuing at the end of last year after I'd gotten Tyranitar, but, you know, we all know what happened there. I need to rearrange this. This is in a completely wrong order. But, where's it? There. We've gotten this so far on that hunt. So we are on phase 4 for it, and I do kind of want to finish that hunt this year. Speaking of things that are locked in, I am locked in. Sheesh. Gengar Platinum in the center. We finished that, guys. Right? We finished that hunt. So I do kind of want... I want to lock in Ursaring in Platinum. With the GBA insert. Might even start that like next stream. Because it is still winter. And it was kind of a winter hunt. 4% Mount Moon Clefairy. You know, I do also want to do that. Definitely. I've gotten Clefairy before. In the... whatchamacallit? The game corner. And I specifically only did one there because I wanted to get a Mount Moon Clefairy to evolve into Clefable. 6%? Lowest possible level Gengar, which is honestly probably that Gengar that I hunted. I think that's the lowest possible. I think that's like the only way you can get Gengar in the wild, like at least in the older gen games. Egg Hunt. We do got this one already, this Emerald one. But I might put Smoochum Jinx on there. The Rattata. I don't know if I want to put the Rattata on there. But these three are all three Egg Hunts. I like the idea of this one too, actually. The Emerald Sudowoodo. But give me some more chance of actually hunting on Emerald, because I haven't really done that much. Hunt Gengar again? No, Steph. No, I'm good. We've done that. I'm fine with the one. How you doing, Steph? Appreciate you dropping in. But we are going to lock in, like I said, Ursaring. How's the Efteling stuff, by the way? It was very cold, but also really cool. They have very nice fireworks show. Much better than anything any normal consumer could get fireworks with, you know. Oh, let's get rid of that. How would I want to color platinum? Because I did gray last time, but it's kind of a sad color. Again, you know what? I'll keep that. I'll keep that as gray for now. That's fine. Because, like I said, I'm gonna worry about most of the aesthetics off stream. I'm gonna have to rearrange and worry about the aesthetics off stream. Grayish blue. That's not a bad shout. Grayish blue, something like that. We'll keep it like that for now. Color of the Gracious Orb, maybe. It's another good shout. I'll worry about it more off stream. Like right now, I mostly just want to lock in the spaces, lock in the hunts, and I'll do more rearranging and the actual aesthetics of it off stream. Like the background is also not final at all. Emerald Ditto. Where's Ditto and Emerald again? Is that cave, right? Yeah, Ursaring is one of those 8% GBA inserts. What's that cave called again? It's the Emerald. Yeah, I started that Ursaring in end of 2023 as a winter hunt, and I wanted to continue it at the end of somewhere in December after getting Tyranitar, but we all know that didn't happen. Desert Underpass. Oh, right, 50%. Oh wait, that's a Repel trick. Oops, my bad. It's still at 50%. So it's like the hunt went into hibernation. It did. Yeah, we are on phase 4 for that. You know what? Okay, let me at least write it down. Emerald. Cresselia. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm doing 2 roamers this year, but I'll probably do that Cresselia the same way I did Mesprit, which was 4 times. Which is very doable. How often do you go to the Efteling? I haven't been in like 10 plus years, but every time I'm here, you've been there. Not often. That like in recent years, I have gone pretty often, but that's kind of because my girlfriend has the as a subscription for it, so she can go pretty much whenever she wants. And she wanted to drag me along pretty often, so I kind of, it was kind of smart for me to have a subscription for it as well, because then it's just much cheaper. But I don't have one anymore. That's a smart... Yeah, if you go a lot, it's definitely a good thing to have a subscription for that. Because then you can literally just go whenever you want. Like, sometimes even... my girlfriend or like and her family, they just go there and they just go there to eat. Like, even if it's like at the end of the day. Yeah, you can go for an afternoon, you can go for a few hours. Like, if you're close to something like a theme park, it is definitely good to have a subscription if you want to go often. You're over odds for your Cresselia. Sorry to hear that, Steph. You got this. They're a tier 3 sub as well. I mean, of course they have subscriptions for that. Like, they have had subscriptions for a long ass time for that. Yeah, they've had those fuckers for years. Alright, what else? Season passes have been a thing for a while. Stuff like that too. They got a free tier where you can just watch a couple of ads. Nope. No, they don't. What's up, Maki? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Alright, what else would I wanna lock in? Maybe the Sudowoodo. I think that'd be a really fun one. Argutzel Silver Mareep. How do we feel about the Sudowoodo? I think that'd be a really fun one. I do like the Mareep as well. It is something a little bit easier. Yeah, I should maybe also put a few easier ones on there. But this, I don't think Sudowoodo is too bad. % artillery in the Hoenn Safari. Yeah, that's static Sudowoodo. The one in Emerald where you have to explode yourself in order to re-roll it. Can that male Sparrow be shiny in Hargotzel Silver? I think so, yeah, but I really I really don't care about Sparrow. I already have Sparrows in Gen 4. Yeah, you guys like the Sudowoodo? Did I put that on there? I really like that one. Use a Sudowoodo with the Egg Move Self-Destruct for that hunt. That would be pretty funny. I'll think about exactly how I'm going to do that, like what Pokemon I'm going to use for that. Because I'm sure I'm going to have to figure out a smart Pokemon to use for that. It may even still be Smeargle with Explosion or Self-Destruct. But we'll see. Like, we don't have to think about the details of like how exactly we're going to do everything yet, but because we can think about that when I decide to do it. If I could find a Sudowoodo sprite, that'd be great. Pseudo and self-destruct. It would be a very fun way to do it. I'll admit that, so I'll think about it for sure. But I need to think about like what other moves, because like the first Pokemon on this hunt, like the Pokemon that I use to self-destruct is the only Pokemon that I can bring for this. So it needs to be capable of weakening the shiny and to help me catch it as well. So I need to really think about that. You can't just bring anything. Well, yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. Yo, what's up, Splasher? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Also, like on the topic of something a little bit easier to put on there, maybe Heatran. One of the few legendaries in Platinum that I haven't hunted yet. Do it? Yeah, we can do Heatran. Emerald Mew, that was on my bingo card last year. So I already have that. Because the only thing that I didn't get on my bingo last year was the Tyranitar. Have I done Latios? I have not done Latios yet, at all. So that could honestly be something fun for Ruby Sapphire. But I don't want to put any more roamers on there. So it would be the event ones, the Eon ticket ones. Let me put the Heatran on there real quick. It's gonna be too big. We are in 2025, but under his stream it says 2024 chime. Oh. You're referring to the fact that my old bingo card is still there? I will replace that when this one's done. When this one's ready, I will go ahead and replace that. I am sticking to gens 3 to 5, Kingfisher. 1% Surskit, that is on the list of potential targets, for sure. Rock Smash Shuckle is also on there, right here. But I don't know if I'm ready for that. I don't think I fully mentally recovered from the nose pass incident. Or chances of the 8 times rock. I also don't think I'm going to like stress as much to actually complete this card. In all fairness. So whatever we put on there, like, could just decide to not do it. But I would like to make it possible. As cool as this Shuckle hunt will be, I'm not sure if I'm ready for another Rock Smash one. Let me think about that for a little bit longer. Put that on there, and we put that on there. What else? So many options at this point. It's hard to choose at this point. It's hard to choose at this point. We only have one Gen 5 hunt on there so far, so maybe choose one there. I like the Metagross. Problem is, I wrote that down because I wanted to do another Phenomenon hunt this year if I had finished this one. So I don't think Metagross is gonna be on there. As cool as that one is. Snover Platinum. See, I'm likely to phase on that during the Ursaring hunt. Audino? Fuck no. Hell nah. We ain't doing that. Hard pass. Okay, what I do like about the Surskit, by the way, I can real quick find it on Surskit. What I like is that it's a 1% in a lot of areas. So I could go, say 102. Oh, that's surfing. Oh, it's also walking. So if I like run out of things to phase on here, and I still don't have Surskit, like I can move on to another area where it's also 1% and just have new things to phase on. So I think that could be really cool. We like tour around a little bit. Is cast form locked in Gen 3? It's not. However, the only the base form has a shiny. The actual forms that it turns into, unlike weather conditions, do not have a shiny form. Which is kind of lame. But it's a good shout. Let me at least write that down. Yeah, they gave them shiny forms later. Is it cast form or cast form? I think it's cast form, right? It's not even good. Yeah, it does feel weird that it's like 1% everywhere. There's also apparently 111. No, it's what the fuck? Oh, it's surfing. Huh. Okay, so it's got a lot of surf areas. Like it's got 4 routes where it is 1% in the grass. We've been here too, like with the Absol hunt. Chimeco is also 2%, yes. But the downside to Chimeco as opposed to like Surskit is that is, let's see, it's Mount Higher Summit. Like this is the only area. So you're kind of stuck with phasing pretty much just only on Shuppet and Duskull. So as much as I want to do it, I feel like it's going to be another Gengar situation where it's going to be a lot of phasing on these two fuckers. And the chance is even lower than Gengar was. But we could always get lucky. I done Feebas in Gen 3 or 4? Only simply because Melodic is pretty. I have done Feebas in Emerald. The Mount Pyre curse, yeah, that's... Do not be like many others who spent 30k for Shuppet. Your Rald's family, including Gallade? That would have to be Gen 4. But I'm not sure about doing, like, entire families. Lord West, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Poniard in Gen 5. I do like that. Where is that? I do really like Bisharp. Gen 4 Feebas? Let's see, Route 9 and 11. %, on Route 9. And on 11, 5%. Some pretty cool phases, though. Zangoose, Seviper, Carablast. These are some pretty cool phases. Argos of Silver, Safari, Beldum. King Gambit in Gen 9. I'm not gonna do Gen 9. I'm sticking. This bingo card is going to consist of hunts in generations 3 to 5. Because I hunt 8192 exclusively. I do like, yeah, Hargotzel Silver, Safari, Beldum is cool too. What about Gen 2? I liked hunting in Gen 2. I really did, but and I might do some Gen 2 hunting this year. Problem is, like last time I did it, I was like my only option was to use emulation, and I have no problems with emulation, but I personally like to stick to original hardware. So I don't currently have a setup for it. So I may do some Gen 2 hunting if I can get a setup going this year. But until then, I think I'm going to not put on any Gen 2 hunts. Level 100 Carp. Like, that's been requested. That's been requested a few times now. If you do Gen 2, you should do the Odd Egg. That is a thing we could maybe do in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I haven't thought about the gift egg hunts, actually. There's the Cynthia Togepi, Mr. Pokemon Togepi. There's, what's it called? A Happiny as well. Y2 Darumaka. I do like Darumaka. Oh man, I'm getting so many good suggestions now. Y2, let's see, Darumaka. So Togepi. Or Mr. Pokemon Togepi, not Mr. Togepi. So over Mr. Pokemon Togepi. Which should be easier than, at least than, you know, Riolu. Which I got really lucky on, of course. Yeah, Mr. Togepi. Mr. Togepi, that's the one. Sigilif. What's a Sigilif again? Why can't I think of Sigilif? Oh, actually, okay, I remember. But that's in the same area as Darumaka, right? Like that's Desert Temple. I don't need any more Zubats in Gen 3. I already have 5. Or I've already gotten 5. Let's see, Desert Resort. inside. 10% for Sigilin. That's a pretty interesting one. Or is it the same in black and white too? Oh, hold on. No, we got a little bit different here. We got Sandshrew here. Or it's inside is Sigilif. It's also 10%. So I could do that with all 4 of my Gen 5 games. So I'd probably change this, like Darumaka, into like Sigilif. Sigilif. And that would probably give me a good likelihood of actually phasing on Darumaka. Argos Silver, Tyrogue, Shiny Hitmontop. Looks crazy. That reminds me, actually, there's another egg hunt, like another egg exclusive that I need to do in Gen 3, which is Tyrogue / Hitmontop. And I actually kind of like that. But do I want to put another Eggmon target on there? Tyrogue's not an egg exclusive, just software set. Oh, yeah, no, it is in Gen 4, but I'm talking Gen 3. Like, it reminded me that I still need those in Gen 3 as well, in which it is an egg exclusive. Celebi, how you doing? Happy New Year to you as well. Suggested Spoink. Dude likes Spoink. Spoink's a funny little guy. Hercules Silver Batang. You know, I'll write it down, but I don't think that's gonna make it on. Do Beldum / Matang. Alright, guys. I do keep in mind, I have a limited amount of spots, so, you know, not everything can make it on there. You put it on the list. I put it on the list, but it's not likely to go on there. I don't know if I want to put too much Safari on there, because this is already going to be like a big Safari target. Like this is going to be my main Safari Saturday target this year. And after that, we'll probably just switch to Tauros. Yeah, it's gotten to be a big list. Just put 4 Pokemon in 1 square. See, I'm trying to avoid that a little bit more this year because I don't want to make it a card that is super difficult. Because last year I made one that was quite difficult and it took most of my attention last year. And I want to make it so that I have a card that is doable without fully focusing on it, so I can also have some time to start some things more spontaneously throughout the year. Just make 2 bingo cards. Just make it a 6x6 or a 7x7. Nah. The one is free hunt. See, that's why I want to make it a little more doable, so that I can just do some other hunts that are not on the bingo card. Yeah, this would just be probably like black and white, and black and white too. You get it. It would probably be a combination of black, white, black 2, and white 2. Because I think I can use all 4 games at once to hunt for Sigilif and also for Darumaka. Tyranitar is the free hunt. I do really want to finish that up this year. Absolutely. No, I do not want any more Audino. Salamence. I do have Bagon on here on the list. In Ruby Sapphire. No, I'm not going to put Audino on there. There is no way There's no amount of Dino shouts that you guys can give that will make me put a Dino on there. All right, we do gotta kind of hurry it up because I do want to do some hunting today as well. So we gotta kind of make some decisions here. What about Diamond and Pearl starters? I have done Turtwig and Diamond and Pearl last year, and I gotta say, it is not fun in Diamond and Pearl. Emolga. We might still phase on that on here. That could still happen. I'd do it as a joke. Could do some starters in Platinum. I would probably go for like both Piplup. We can add that. Hold on, Platinum, Chimchar, Piplup. I think that's one that I could probably combine into one square. Whereas Tepic, I already have Tepic. That's why that's not on here. Like, I could probably combine this as well. Piplup and Pearl isn't fun, guys. Don't do it. I've done Turtwig in Diamond and Pearl last year, and you know, it was not fun. Zekrom Reshiram would be really cool too, actually. But you know, I'd have to unlock it, which I don't know how that works. Briefcase is not fun. Alright, I gotta make some decisions. I don't think I'm gonna put a D2Q on there. I can rule that out. I do want to do a D2Q this year though. On Fire Red. Yeah, I don't transfer anything up either. So anything that's that I get in these games will just stay in the generations that I caught them in. So if I'm gonna get multiple, it's for living dex purposes. In that same generation. Like I don't currently play anything past Generation 5. Blindfolded Hoenn starter hunt. That sounds awful. If you find Briefcase fun, then you need a talking to. Damn. Okay, I gotta maybe rule some things out. Because Tyranitar is still on here, we're not doing a Metagross. Let me also take off everything that's on the board already. Oh, to shorten the list a little bit. All right. That's a little better. Let's see. I kind of want to... Part of me wants to do Gulpin. And why, you may ask, is because I already started it. I already started it in 2023, and it is another hunt that I've kind of left at some point. I started that very early on. Like if we look at the old spreadsheet real quick in 2023, like this is very early. Like this is before I even like the last phase was May 9, 2023. I also want to put some more Gen 5 on there for sure. But I think I finally want to finish this off and actually get Gulpin. Alright, so let's do Gulpin. Yeah, we're bringing it back. We're gonna finish that hunt. Oh, shite. Hello? Like that, and that. Give me the background too, for fuck's sake. Why is it not giving me the frickin' background thingy? Hello? Give me that. I want this and that and that. Okay, it's being real weird. Oh, no, wait. I remember. I know now. I know what's going on. Alright. There we go. Figured it out. Let's see. Gulpin. Gulpin D's. Hilarious. Yo, what's up, Corviknight? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Size 128. So let's maybe make this a little bit bigger. 192. Man, he's fucking massive. Look at him go. That also gives me a chance to get Plusle, because I've gotten Minun last time I did that hunt. Can I add Unpheasant? See, the thing is, like, I think Pidove is one of those Pokemon that you are likely to phase on as you hunt. So actually dedicating a hunt to it and dedicating a spot on the bingo card for it too is also not great. Zest, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. There's just some Pokemon that are just all over the place in the games, and that you're likely to phase on when you do other hunts. And Pidove is one of those Pokemon. Happy new trip around the sun. You too, Zess. How you doing? Gen 5 fossils. That's also interesting. Tortuga and what's the other one called again? What? I forgot. Archon, thank you. Tortuga, Archon. I do like Archon, yeah. Got a shiny Caterpie and Weedle yesterday in Fire Red. Very nice, congrats. Alright, to cut some things. The Rattata's not gonna go on there. I am gonna do it, but it's not gonna go on the bingo card. These will be extra egg month targets potentially, but not gonna dedicate more slots to the egg month. Both under 2K, very nice. Any egg month targets? Yeah, my egg month target will be Farfetch'd. That will be my main target. Although I'll probably do that after I got in Rattata, unless Cam plans on going for her Chimecho first. Manaphy, I'm not gonna put that on. I'll be honest, I'm not gonna put that on. Like, that was on the list, but that was never gonna happen. I like Yanma. Fire Leaf Green Yanma. I like that. I'm not gonna put Tauros on there because Chansey's already on there. I'm not gonna put this Larvitar on there because I got this Tyranitar on there. I don't want to put like the same Pokemon on there multiple times, even if it is different generations. Probably not gonna do this. I will. Well, I'm gonna do it, but I'm not necessarily this year. Not for the bingo. I could see you do a Sinjo hunt on the side. I do really like Sinjo, like the idea of Sinjo. Like that would be a nice, tough one to do. Maybe the Sinjo Dialga that I have here. The Crooked Man Wishmaker Jirachi as a hunt that I definitely want to do, but I don't see myself being able to do that anytime soon. Seeing Ducklet on the black and white list makes me cringe. Probably not going to do it, honestly. I like Zekrom Reshiram. I really like that. I think I'm going to put that on. It's going to have to be an unlock, of course. But that's one that I actually really like. And I do actually think doing an unlock hunt for the first time would be really cool. Yeah, I know they're locked. I have to unlock them. Two T-Tars, my goat. Yeah, nice try. Absolutely not. I need the sprites real quick. I actually do not currently have the Gen 5, all of the Gen 5 sprites. Let me close some more of these. Yeah, we do really gotta kind of finalize some things here, because I would like to do some more hunting tonight as well. And we're just gonna do Chansey, because I haven't been able to do any Safari Saturday in a couple weeks now. Oh, nice, thanks. Wait, huh? On the download, that's not cut off. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. I put it on like this. Yeah, no, there it is. The fuck? Uh-oh. Don't tell me my fucking Photoshop's crashing. No, it's fine. Hey, why did it do that? What the fuck? There it is. That was weird. Did I like accidentally move it or something? Might have. Popping off for shinies. You got shiny Charmander at 1364. Hey, let's go. Congrats. Let's see, 192. It's a little bit bigger. Ugh, that is fucking massive. Can't do that. That's not gonna fit. What if I just put the original size in? Ooh, okay. Hey, let's not do that. That's too small. Okay. Ew. That looks gross. Okay. It's just probably maybe gonna have to be like this. I'm just gonna have to... that a little bit bigger like that. Oh man, I hate that. I hate that so much. You know what? Fine. It's just... I'll figure this out later. I just gotta lock in the squares. Like, I gotta figure out what exactly we're gonna do. I'll worry about the actual looks of it a little bit later. Yo, what's up, Tom? Happy New Year to you as well. I'm out of water. I ran out. Yeah, I'll worry about this later. Halfway point's been reached. Yeah, we're just gonna start picking a little bit more from this list instead of like adding more things onto it. Is this Halo music you hear? Yes, yes it is. Black 2 White 2 Zorowa is a gift egg. I quite like that as well. Maybe that'll be my gift egg hunt for this year. Sure, why not? Let's do it. I think that has to be an unlock as well. Could be wrong about that. And again, I'm also going to like shuffle these around. We're just filling in the squares. I'm going to shuffle them later. I think the pseudo roamers will be cool too. So let's say we'll do Tornadus Thunderous. Got the Softlock Tentacle. See, that's pretty cool, but at the same time, it's just a tentacle. I thought I had Destiny open for a moment, then I had to turn the volume up. I was like, wait, no, boogies. Yeah. Any gold, silver, crystal? I'm not gonna do any. Not gonna put on any Gen 2 at least. I do want to hunt more Gen 2, but currently I don't have a setup to actually do Gen 2. So I don't want to, you know, lock myself into having to do Gen 2. Do that. Don't want to do this. Do I? We already got a gift egg hunt, so I'm not going to do Mr. Pokemon's Togepi. We got this on there. Think. I like the Yanma. I'm gonna go for the Yanma. So blue. That's why I like it. Yeah, the shiny Yama is so pretty. Manual for a Telecopy Coliseum? I definitely don't. Just put Surskit on there. I have been talking about like how cool the Surskit one in particular is, like as a 1%, because you can do it in a bunch of different areas. So if I run out of things to phase on in one area, I can move to the next. And I have been wanting to put a 1% on there. This will probably be the only 1% though that I'm gonna put on there. Ah! There we go. Alright, we got 9 more squares to fail. Alright, put that on. Yanma is on there. Even though there's something that's not too bad, I kind of like the Chatot. I'm crazy, but I kind of like the Chatot. Adding any of those, the ones I suggested. Which one have you suggested? Like, because like everything that I like that people have suggested, I have added into this list at least. Oh right, I did like Pawniard. Maybe Pawniard. I do like the Latios and Latias as well, but which game would I do them in? Is a question. I do want to do the roamers at some point as well, but I don't want to put any more roamers on there right now. Like, I want to do all the roamers. Maybe put something more difficult on there that is like hard gold, soul, silver. Sinjo Dialga? What do we think about Sinjo Dialga? Oh, nice. Awesome, Puro. Congrats on the Snover. What do we think about Sinjo Dialga? Probably do that like around Sinjo week, whenever that is again. I don't remember when that is. Well, I'm biased towards Dialga, honestly. And I do want to do all 3 of them at some point, but I'm not going to put all 3 of them on the bingo card. So I decided that I would want to do Dialga first. You know what? Fuck it. We'll just put it on there. I need to make decisions, because otherwise this is going to take too long. Ooh. Maybe another hard gold, soul, silver hunt. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be this. No, well, maybe eventually, but not on the bingo. I may end up going to Safari at some point in hard gold, soul, silver and go for it. But that one is so tough to catch. Hard gold, soul, silver, Chatot. In the Bellspar Tower, we had a sound thing. That would seem a bit silly, like a silly, harder way to do it when it's much easier in Gen 4 to just do Chatot via in Platinum. I do like Chatot. I'm actually very much considering Chatot as like a cool random encounter hunt that is not too potentially phase heavy. You know what, fuck it. I need to make some decisions. We'll do Chatot in Platinum. And I really like Chatot as well. Like in the past, I've quite often used Chatot's cry to censor my cursing. I already do have a gift egg on there, which is the Zorua. It's a little bit small, but I'll figure that out later. Again, right now, just filling in the square is going to shuffle and make it look better off stream. Because, again, I do want to get to some hunting tonight. Alright, we got 7 more. 7 more to choose. I don't think I want to do anything uncatchable. Magnet Pool does work if the Pokemon is fainted. Have I? Oh my god. I just realized. Yeah, I've been kind of neglecting my my YouTube chat. Sigilif. I do quite like Sigilif as well. 1995, good year. Was it? I wasn't there. Is this a site or something for the bingo? No, I'm using Photoshop. Any cool phase, and it's 10%. You know what? Fuck it. I need to do more Gen 5 anyways. But this will be technically black and white, black 2 and white 2, like all 4. Black, white, black 2, white 2. Oh, oops. Do need to get the Sprite. Oh, whoops. Whoops. My bad, guys. Jeez. That's also just too massive. How bad is this gonna look? Could be worse. Again, I'll figure out the way it looks later. Okay, so we put this on. Right, and I already removed the Chatot from the list. Yes, that's the 1% skit. Like, we're gonna have like a mix of like easier hunts and some tougher hunts. I also kind of want to do the Snorlax. Well, I feel like I already got so much Fire Leaf Green on here. 3 Ruby Sapphires, 4 Gen 5, 2 Hard Gold, 3 Platinum. I do love Fire Leaf Green. Need more Hard Gold, Soul Silver. I agree, honestly. Mareep. Need a black and white starter. You know what? Fuck it. We'll hunt some more starters this year. Probably. Yeah, we've already been at this for 2 hours. You have 9 starters on your board? Well, then I don't have to feel bad about doing this. While we hunt after this, I'm just gonna do some Chansey. All right, 4 more. I think we got enough Gen 5 on the card. Any other ideas for Hard Gold Soul Silver? I do like these, but I feel like there's probably more cool options. More starters. I don't have Totodile and Chikorita yet, but I don't know. I don't want to flood everything with starters now because I want to finish my bingo card. What about... I don't even really like this Pokemon that much, though. But Diamond and Pearl, Stunky, Glamio. Don't let Damo hear about it. I mean, don't really have a problem with that. I just I don't want to do that. Let's see, Ruby Sapphire. Let's do like Eon. Or do we do Emerald? Actually, let's do this Emerald. I kind of like this idea. Like, I do want to do Latios and Latias because I don't have either of them yet, but I want to do the roamers at some point. I just don't want to do the roamers yet. Something from Game Corner. There's not really anything that I want in the Game Corner in Fire Leaf Green anymore. Like, I've gotten the Porygons, I've gotten an Abra, and I've gotten a Clefairy. But everything else, like, I want to get the Dratinis and Scyther and Pinsir in a Safari Zone. Hard Gold Soul Silver? What's there in Hard Gold Soul Silver again? Battle Pyramid, that's also another option. I think I am gonna go for this. At least, like, Latios. Runaways in Emerald for Latios and Latias. Battle Pyramid, Charizard, Blastoise. These are cool options. But I feel like those are kind of like the default Battle Pyramid ones. Does anyone have the link to that website that has the encounters for the Battle Pyramid? I had it open, but I don't have it open anymore. Like, I had it. I know where to find it. Like, I'll find it in Oliver's video. Oh shit! Didn't mean to close that last one. Like, I know it's in Oliver's video, like in the description of Oliver's video, but I have since closed it and I do not have it anymore. Seizure would be cool. I am planning on hunting a horsey in my Fire Red DTQ for Kingdra. And I would have to use another game to evolve it into a Kingdra, but yeah, I do want to hunt horsey at least. Kingdra in the battle pyramid. So again, I want to get the Kingdra. I want to get Kingdra and Fire Leaf Green, or like get Seadra to evolve into Kingdra for our DTQ. More fishing. We have one. Yeah, we have one fishing hunt. Abra, Ekans, Sandshrew, Dratini, Mr. Mime, Eevee, and Porygon are Hargotsel Silver. Game Corner. I gotta be honest, that's not super exciting. At least to me, that doesn't seem super exciting. Gen 4 Feebas is also a thing that that Steph said that I kind of like. I'm just not sure about it, honestly. Dragon Dendratini. It's a soft reset. Maybe. I definitely don't have any Dratini yet in Gen 4.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Doc Herring, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, so I put this on there. Let me think about that for a second. Dragons Den Dratini. Barboach is one I'm gonna go for. Wishcash is definitely a fun Pokemon. Okay, did we get that link? Do you have the link to that website, Dutchy, or do I have to find it real quick? 'Cause I can go. Oh, whoops. Just go to that video from Oliver real quick. Okay, so this website is French. Battle Pyramid could definitely be cool. Hold on. Oh, I literally just got it. Thank you, Dutchy. I appreciate it. And Ninetales is really cool, but I don't need Ninetales. Already got that through my Leaf Green DTQ. Arcanine this way would also be really cool though, actually. But let's look through here real quick. It's another cool way to get Gengar, but I also want to include Gengar in my Fire Red DTQ. Houndoom is cool though. Oh, oh wait, huh? Was I not on floor 1 just now? I must have linked somewhere else. Houndoom would be cool, actually. I kind of like the Houndoom. A wild shiny Houndoom would be really cool. Skipping floor 5. Oh, I didn't realize I did that, honestly. Also some cool ones. But Metang is cool. I do like the idea of getting Omastar like this. I just wish, honestly, that this floor also had Kabutops. Then it would have been even cooler. Van Minx, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. This is a site called Pokebit. These are the floors for the Battle Pyramid in Emerald. No. Scissor's cool, but also want to get that a Scyther for that in the Safari Zone at some point. Oh, I just clicked this one. I kind of like the Houndoom. Only place you can hunt shiny Shedinja in the wild. I already do have Shedinja though. Or Tank. Blastoise. That's pretty cool. And of course the Charizard. It's also cool, but I feel like this is like the most standard Battle Pyramid hunt. You know what I mean? Like this is the thing that people like immediately think of. And this one I've already done as well. The Charizard floor is cool though. Skipped 17. Oh, so I did. I like the Houndoom. What do you guys think? Should we do this one? This right here? I think it's a really cool one. Battle Pier. Oh. Because there's not really any other way, I think, to hunt Houndoom in the wild. And I would probably get a Houndour in the Safari Zone at some point. I don't know. There's some good options there. But at the very least, we could just put down Vulpix and Growlithe. We'll iron out exactly how we do it when the time comes. Fire to leaf green Vulpix all over again? Nah, it's not gonna be that bad, surely. Oh, oops. Ah, don't do that. Alright. I'll just get the sprites in there. I will worry about the looks of it later on. Alright, I think this is just gonna have to go. Unless we want to do a Fire Red exclusive. It's a Fire Red exclusive. Are Zekrom and Reshiram not shiny locked? Correct. But there are lock removals for it. And of course we hate shiny locks, so we're just gonna remove them. How? I don't know. We'll figure it out when I get to it. I'm gonna research that when I decide to actually do it. I just know it's possible. Leaf Green Staryu. Can I like go on Cerebi and go to, like Fire Leaf Green and say like what are the version exclusives? Because I don't know them from the top of my head. Fire Leaf Green. Version exclusives. Exclusive to Fire Red, you got Ekans, Oddish, Psyduck, Growlithe, Shelder. Shelder, maybe. Electabuzz, we already got. Wooper, Murkrow, Billfish, Skarmory. Catchable Weedle. Shelder's 40%. I kind of like Shelder. But I feel like we would probably just do like 8 times and also hunt the Leaf Green counterpart simultaneously. Which I think is Staryu, right? Pallet Town, is that the best area for it? Super Rod. Or is it like pretty much the same everywhere? Ooh, also Horsey. Do both at the same time. Oh yeah, you got Krabby too. This can definitely be very helpful with actually like filling in some of my living decks. 1% on Slowpoke and Psyduck as well. It's pretty funny. Sure, fuck it. Put one more Fire Leaf Green on there. Y'all know I'm a sucker for Fire Leaf Green. All right, fuck it. We'll get rid of this. Again, I'll worry more about the looks. later. I didn't get the Charizard. Can't believe how long this took, honestly. I thought, let's just knock that out in about an hour. It's been almost 2.5. Pick Pallet Town because I thought it was a cool location. I think it's pretty much the same all over the place. Like, you could even just, you know, change sceneries every now and then if you feel like it. Alright, let me close some of these real quick. Shelter. There we go. And yeah, that'll be it. We're really gonna try our best because this one's kind of mid, let's be honest. What do you mean? I think it's a nice card. I think we got some really cool things on here. Wait, 2 more minutes. I'm not gonna end stream. Yeah, the source kit's gonna be tough. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna end stream. But this is going to be the hunts, at least, that are going to be in the card. I'm still going to shuffle them around and make the whole card look better, give it a better background, because it's just kind of a placeholder background that I had laying around, I guess. So yeah, it's going to look a little bit more different. But at the very least, these are going to be the hunts that we're gonna do. I like it. 1%. Yeah, I'm out of Fire Leaf Green there. No. We're doing the 10. I think it's 10% the Yanma. We got some good variety. Actually, less platinum than last year, I think. More Gen 5 than last year, that's for sure. More Emerald this time around. More Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I think we do have less Fire Leaf Green overall this time around. If I open recent... Oh, do I not have... Alright, hold on. Here's the old one. We had, I think, quite a bit of platinum. 1, 2, 3, 4... Huh. 5. But, you know, the thing with this is I had a lot of combined things, which we definitely still have some combined things, but definitely less than last time around. So I don't think this card is as tough as last year's, although we do have a 1%, which is the first time. Looks so clean, love it. What's up, Cam? How you doing? Thank you. Yeah, it's not done yet, the card. I'm gonna work more on it off stream, make it look better, and shuffle everything around, and then I will go ahead and post it. For now, though, we are gonna go ahead and continue the one thing that we already have started. Well, actually, I have a few things that are already ongoing that I have set up, but we're just gonna do some Safari because I skipped Safari Saturday the past couple of weeks, so we're just gonna do some right now. Well, not Safari Saturday, but you know, we're just gonna do some Safari. T-Tar time. No, I'm taking a break from T-Tar. I will definitely continue T-Tar this year somewhere, but I'm definitely going to take a few months off of it, from it. Only Gen 5 for me this year. 23 was the only Gen 4. Oh, are you literally actually doing only Gen 5 this year, Dutchie? I don't see an egg hatching rat on there. I'm going to do that. Don't you worry, Cam. I have set this card up to give me more breathing room to actually do other things that are not on here. Because with this, I definitely did not. Got Spearow on mine and I hate it. I could maybe combine it into the Farfetch'd square. Hold on. If you got it on your bingo card, then I think it's only fair that I put the rat on here. If I can find the sprite. Oh shit. A rat. Holy shit, Dutchie, what the hell's that? A rat. I can't even click that. And that's a cool rat. Yeah, this is going to be the Flame Wheel Rattata. It's gonna have the Egg Move Flame Wheel, which is really fucking cool. And it's a little bit of a pack that I've made with Cam that we're going to egg hunt some extremely common Pokemon. She's gonna do Spearow, and I'm going to do this rat. You guys are so cool, I know. Do I even want to click this? Pull sprite. Okay, dude. Okay, top percent Rattata. Yep. Joey who? Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break, and then we will do some good old safari hunting. Alpha hunt a fucking Weedle this year. Follow you guys. That sounds awesome, Marksy. That sounds good. Do it. Yeah, if anyone wants to join and just like egg hunt some extremely common Pokemon, go for it. Where did I pull the images from? Trying to find some so I can put on my bingo. I downloaded a pack for it, but you can also get them very easily off of Cerebi or a similar website. We did a Pidgey person. I think that was gonna be Lively. I don't know if he's still gonna do it. This is the movement for Egg Month. Please do it. A Zubat Hunter. I'll just do Zoroark for Egg Month. That's not extremely common. That's an egg exclusive. Pretty much, I think. Anyways, I'll leave this on screen for a little bit while I go take a quick toilet break. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna hunt some Safari.
Welcome to the chill zone.
Soul, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. Alright, yeah, we will be right back. Alright, there we are. I'm really happy with this. I really like these hunts. We got some things that I've had in a backlog for a long time, like this Gulpin. I'm finally gonna finish. Like this is like a very early 2023 hunt that I started and never finished. But this I think is the funniest. This is the funniest thing on here. It's gonna be hilarious. The plan with this one, again, is to fish for a shiny Gyarados while we're standing, or while we're like right next to the guaranteed shiny Gyarados. Like this is so funny. I'm looking forward to this. That might be one of the first things I do. Anyways, that's enough of that. Let's actually hunt. See if we can get our first 2025 shiny. Anything. Let me close some things real quick. I gotta change the title and everything too. I need to refill my water. Alright, let me close Photoshop and all that. And again, I'll be finishing up the card off stream. Close this. Okay. Can I actually open my capture cards too? I haven't even launched my DSs yet. Hold on, let me refill my water in a bit real quick. Rocket launched him. That seems a bit excessive. Why is that chat not working? Really? Is that gonna be a problem? Oh, right. Refill my water. Be right back. Once again. Oh, 07 chat indeed. Yeah, why the fuck is that not working? That's a problem. Hold on, let me see if I can relive the overlays and see if that works. Can y'all test it again? It worked last time I did this hunt. Nope, that is not working. Fantastic. Yeah, 007s on that one. Alright, why the fuck is that not working? Seriously. There it is. That's weird. Alright, well, fixed. Those are my. I do gotta change my title and stuff real quick. Using Lake of Rage Gyarados right now. I do gotta make a new save file for that, probably, in order to do that hunt. Because I've also already caught it. That's not what he said, Arxie. Alright, let me change my title on YouTube real quick as well. Alright. Shiny hunting Arceus right now? Good luck. Have I hunted 16 hours in a row? No. What makes you think that? Alright. Now we're good to go. Are we? Nope. I messed up. It's been a minute, alright? There we go. Now hoping that my counter works. Which it does. Sweet. Hmm. 2025 starting off sick. Wait, you mean you are sick, or were you referring to something else? I am, though, honestly. I am actually sick. Well, it's mostly in the throat still. A little raspy. Coughing. Woke up feeling like flu hit me during the night. Yeah, I think it probably got a little worse for me after last night too. Because we were out in the cold till like, shit, I don't know, 1 a.m. From like 7, I believe. 7 p.m. to 1 a.m. It was cold as fuck last night. Why is it so hard to find a good quality image of Togepi in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Well, a sprite is always going to be original size, and if you scale it up, it's going to look blurry. You need a special way to scale it up. Lau, again, that's like one of the few things you even say in my chat. I don't know how to respond to it. Yeah, with Photoshop, it's easy to scale it up. But that's a paid program. I wouldn't know how else to do it with free software. Well, mine actually is. Have I hunted the dogs yet? Which ones do you mean, things? They should all be original size. A trio from Johto. In Fire Leaf Green, I have already hunted the roaming Suicune. And I just put Entei on the bingo card for this year. And I'll do Raikou as well at some point. Definitely want to do all three of them in Fire Leaf Green, and probably in other generations as well, but starting with it in Fire Leaf Green. Oh man, I gotta say, it feels good to be doing something that's not Tyranitar. Finally. T-Tar, we'll get back to it eventually. I'm just happy that I can take a break from it. I'm aware that you can still get all the Gen 5 events, yeah. Pretty much any DS event, I'm pretty sure, is still possible with the DNS exploit.
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
Nargara, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome on in. If we with Dratini? Yeah, I bet. Being able to see that Dragonair at the end of the year, that was fucking insane. Yeah, imagine if I just fucking find and catch Chansey today. On January 1st. That'd be a great kickoff to the year, honestly. That would be an absolutely banger start. Will it happen though? We shall see. We'll see how far I can get today, by the way. I think we should be able to get to at least like 10,000 encounters on this phase. We definitely got a good potential to get something here at least. Thanks for the shiny luck, Artsy. Appreciate it. Oh, the pace is good. 2,600 an hour. Sheesh. The making of the bingo card was fun. I enjoy your content. Good luck, bro, on your hunts. Thank you so much, Blues. I appreciate that. Yeah, I thought it'd be a cool idea to make the bingo card live. And there's definitely some hunts on there that I would have probably not thought of had I not done it live. Everyone made people made some great input, or gave me great input. And I will be finalizing it off stream. Made one too. If you guys made one as well, like, feel free to post yours in the Discord. I've definitely already seen a few. Like, I see yours right there as well, Blues. Oh, that's for Poke MMO. That's pretty cool. 1 in 30k is rough. To understand the 3x3. Could make a bingo card channel. Could. Or we could just use another, like, an existing channel, like either hunt updates or like your creations. Like, some people have been posting it in your creations, which I think is fine. There's a unit item at like 1% and for level 3 plants is Safari Hunt. That does sound pretty tough. Especially in MMO, like, Safari hunting can already be pretty brutal, but in MMO being 30k is extra yikes. I never personally really got much into Pokemon MMO. It's a cool concept, but I don't know. It didn't feel that fun for me, at least. Yeah, I did hear there's a lot to do in there, a lot of different things you can do. Again, I think the concepts are really cool. I just didn't really like the way it played that much. Wow, that's just me. Oh, and reset time. Is that was my repel. Oh. Oh, right. I did the wrong button combination for the reset. Been playing too much Gen 5. You like Pokemon MMO, but you would rather play other Pokemon games? Yeah, me too. I like the concept of it. I just don't really like how it plays that much. A little behind the stream, no worries. I do kind of hope I can find something today. It's actually been a little bit since I found anything. That the last Tyranitar phase that I was working on, I was dragging on for quite a bit. Ads right about now, by the way. Last shiny I got was December 20th, which is not too bad, but has been a little bit. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate everyone sticking around through them. That's 520,000 total. Appreciate everyone still hanging out with me right now, by the way. We do be kind of killing it today. I don't know if that was because of the bingo card portion, but I appreciate everyone hanging out. So hope we can get something today on the first day of the year. That's a lot of right horn. Again, I'm absolutely loving the fast encounters. It's been a while. I do gotta say though, I don't think I'm gonna make this a super long stream. Like I'm gonna try to get to like 10K or something. And then probably call it, because I am still feeling last night. I was up till like 5. I think we got home. I went to sleep at like 5 a.m. So that's kind of a yikes. So I didn't think this was gonna be a full-length stream, but we'll probably get to like 10K. So it'll probably still be like a 5-hour stream instead of 6, which I think is still pretty good. I'm definitely still feeling the fact that I was up till 5 last night. Oh, Coria, what the fuck is that? The shiny Absol dancing. Sure. Dumpky, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. Happy New Year to you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. I think I'm gonna turn these lights off. Ugh. And that's so much better. Very nice. Good luck with that. Yeah, we're chilling over here as well. Finally doing something that's not the Tyranitar hunt that I've been working on for the last month of 2024. Dumpky, thanks for the shiny luck. I appreciate it. I would love to get something today. It's been a little bit since I found a shiny. Less than 2 weeks, but still. Appreciate that. We got a good chance. I'm gonna go to like 10k on this phase. Yeah, we definitely got a decent chance of finding at least something. Oh, there goes the repel. How many shinies do I have in my all-time living decks? It's hard to tell, honestly. I don't know off the top of my head. I haven't really actually started putting together my living decks yet. Which is definitely something that I should start doing. So, honestly, I don't know. Of course, I treat every generation completely separate. So I'd really have to start putting those dexes together to really know exactly how many I've gotten for each generation. I can tell you for Gen 5, it's 5. Gotten 5 unique Pokemon in Gen 5 so far.
Teammate gained.
Legend for a win. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm getting hungry too. I definitely haven't eaten enough today. Today has been kind of a mess. Been all over the place. Definitely need a good rest tonight. Oh man, I do apologize. I feel like I'm kind of sitting here low energy at this point. I'm kind of chilling at the same time though, so it's alright. Relax and vibe, yeah. I'm hoping I'll feel a lot better by Friday. Enjoying the hunting ride inspires me to do my living text in Radical Red. I'll get luck on that. I appreciate you guys hanging out. But man, I'm definitely feeling last night. To be honest, if I was you, I would get a blanket and plush Pokemon while I hunt. Well, I'm comfortable. I don't necessarily need anything like that. but I am definitely feeling the fact that I was up till 8 last night. Oh, not 8, 5. Yeah, I guess the plan will be to just try to get this phase up to 10k. Or until I get a shiny before 10k. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Appreciate y'all sticking around through them. Man, I got a lot to do tomorrow, too. Gotta finalize the bingo card. And I still got the vast majority of the 2024 compilation to edit. That's gonna be my day tomorrow. Found a 4096 shiny Wooloo in Radical Red. Sheesh. Congrats, Dustin. That's awesome. I didn't know that was 4096. Congrats on that. Oh my god. Yo, what's up, Shady? How's it going? Appreciate you dropping in. Normally have a Trico plush when you hunt Trico on Ruby. I do get it though. Just getting nice and cozy. Oh, pretty comfortable. Doing decently, headache from staying in bed so long today. Got a lot of sleep deprivation. Yeah, I tried to not stay in too late. I mean, I was up till like 5 last night. Happy New Year to you as well, by the way. But I got up at like 12. But I'm definitely still feeling the fact that I was up till 5 last night. Yeah, I tried to not stay in too late. Just got up at 12 and I started editing the 2024 compilation. Which, I can now see is just an even more massive task than I thought it was. But we'll get through it. Last week was also rough as I stayed up way too long for a top 2000 music and also going way too hard for the Ralts. So I take it you also were not able to finish your bingo card. The -1 stings, but damn. At least I'm happy to not be doing it right now. No luck at all. Even brought my 4 times with me to my parents and pretty much kept hunting till midnight. That's more dedication than I had. Like after the last stream of the year, I didn't hunt at all. So props on trying it till midnight. But yeah, it does sting to be able to do the whole card -1. It is what it is. Going for overalls with that speed had more chance of success than you to right. Yeah. Yeah, anything can happen. But I was just really not feeling that anymore at that point. I didn't feel like continuing. Oh, I honestly really didn't listen to that at all this year. Or last year, I should say. I just don't really care. But that's just me. You said it as many times as you want, Dutchie. It's not gonna make me care anymore. I should go to bed. Delete songs you'd like to hear. I mean, fair enough if you really enjoy it. Not saying you shouldn't. Just me personally, not really. You said you shouldn't. That is not what I said. Those are the words you used. Maybe I've scrambled the order, but I heard all those. Yeah, sure. But words, like sentences, have an entirely different meaning if you scramble the words. With the influx of new and modern music, it's getting less and less interesting. I mean, for me, it's just not that interesting because, like, the songs on top haven't changed much at all. Like, it keeps being Bohemian Rhapsody on #1. Like, what? Get your own top 2000. Nah, I'm good. That's way too many songs to put in the list for me. Not you, Artsy. Coldplay? Oh. That seems pretty new. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if that's new or not, because I haven't really paid attention to it in years. Coldplay is quite high every year. Well, there you go. Consider me shooketh. Yeah, aren't they like more round shape in Germany? I think I've seen them. Yeah, they're like a burger patty, more like that shape. This is my second shiny Chansey. I haven't caught one yet. I've seen 6. Caught none. Seen 6, caught 0. That's some good stats. No, that's terrible stats. But it's also not surprising. Bait strategism will, sure as hell is. Has it worked out for me for Chansey yet? Nope. But wouldn't have had much better chance, like actually worse chance, if I had just thrown balls. Frogman, how you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. And DBD Be Life, welcome in. 522k, yeah, it's total. That's the total encounters on this hunt. I mean, yeah, that can happen, Loyal. Have you seen one yet? I've seen 5 in these 522,000 encounters. But they all fled. But Loyal, just because someone managed to catch it without bait strat doesn't mean that it's better to not use bait strat. Mathematically, bait strat gives you the best chance. Yeah, that's alright, DBD. I know what I'm into, or what I'm getting into with this hunt. Heard rock strat isn't best. It isn't. It's probably gonna give you the worst chance. Actually, maybe just throwing a ball might be the worst chance, but yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is bait strat is most beneficial. Now, is it possible to rock a Chansey and still catch it? Yep. Matter of fact, I know Deadly Canadian Dude has actually done it.
Teammate gained.
Doc Herring, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate that. Oh my god, Arxie. Just missing the 6 there. That's crazy. That's a yikes. But yeah, bait is the most beneficial. It's been calculated. You're right about the end of the year compilation. They're doing well in terms of views and stuff. Yeah. And usually my 2023 compilation is still like my best viewed video every week. A year later. Man, that's gonna be what I'm gonna be working on tomorrow. Is I'm gonna be working a lot on that compilation. Probably after finishing my bingo card. Wasn't it like close to 20% per encounter with bait? No, what bait and rock do, right? Bait on paper cuts the flee rate in half, so it has the like half the usual chance of fleeing, which is great. But then it also usually cuts the catch rate in half, so you are half as likely to catch it per ball. While the bait is the effective bait is active. Rock is the other way around. It doubles the flee rate, so your Pokemon is twice as likely to flee. But you're also twice as likely to catch. And the funny thing about Chansey is that there's also like a minimum catch rate that a Pokemon's catch rate can drop down to when using bait. And that catch rate happens to be higher than Chansey's normal catch rate. So what actually happens, funny enough, with Chansey is that your catch rate goes up instead of down with bait. And also your flee rate goes down. So you're able to throw more balls, likely throw more balls. Once you get past that first bait, you're likely to be able to throw more balls at better catch rate. That's why I am a firm believer of the bait strat. How many baits? That effect starts like as soon as you get past the first bait. The thing is like, and that's like usually the dangerous part by using bait strat, is that effect does not kick in on the first turn. So if you throw the bait on that turn, the effect has not kicked in yet. So you're still at full flee rate on that first turn. So if you throw that first bait, you're still at full flee rate. Once you get past that, then the effects kick in. And usually a bait gives it a 2 to 5 turns of that effect. Which is why we usually throw a second bait. Because then it's very unlikely that right after throwing one ball, or like a few balls, that effect goes away. So you want to keep that effect while also throwing some balls. That's why there's like a sequence. Like I think with Chansey, it is 2 baits, 3 balls, then bait, 2 balls, bait, 3 balls, bait, 2 balls, and so on, basically. Now, you're still pretty unlikely to get a whole lot of balls in. But there's a sequence that optimizes how many balls you can throw while still keeping that effect intact as long as possible. As if Chansey... Yeah, I mean... I don't think I've had Chansey stick around for longer than 3 balls. Even with bait strat. Like, Chansey is, even with the bait strat, has a pretty good chance of fleeing. I have, though, had a Scyther stick around for 5 balls. Which, I mean, Scyther, I'm pretty sure, has an even higher flee rate than Chansey, if I'm not mistaken. So, without bait strat, I would not have been able to throw that many balls. And I've also managed to catch a Kangaskhan using bait strat. Now, I'm not the best at explaining this, I feel like. So if you guys want to know more about bait strat, I highly recommend you watching Professor Rex's video on it. He's the one that basically created the bait strat. Where's the new bingo? It's not fully done yet. I've got everything like I got everything like in there. But I still need to finish up the bingo card visually and shuffle up the spaces. I'll be finishing it up tomorrow. Appreciate the lurk, Tony. I'm yet to find... Oh, hold on. Let me get my YouTube chat, by the way. I have seen a video with the bait strat. It's very good. Yeah, it's... Like, he's like... Professor Rex is able to explain it much better than I can. because I mean, you know, he made it. Yeah, we got some really fun hunts on the card for next year. One of them, I think, is still like absolutely hilarious. We put on Gyarados in Hard Gold Soul Silver. We're doing a Lake of Rage Gyarados hunt. But it's not gonna be the 100%. We're not doing the 100%, you know, and calling it a day. No. We are going to be standing right next to the 100%, and we're going to fish for one. That's great, right?
Welcome to the Chill Zone.
DBDB Life, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Again, welcome on in. How long have I been on this hunt? Started last year. When was the first shiny I got on this hunt? Since March last year. But it's not something that I've been like constantly doing since March last year. I've mostly been doing this on Saturdays. Usually we do Safari Saturdays. But I decided, since I haven't done that in a couple weeks, I was like, you know what, let's kick off 2025 with a little Safari session. This year's bingo is going to expand into Gen 2, 5, and 8. Gen 2 Ditto, Sudowoodo, and Gen 5 Tepig Starter. Very nice. Yeah, mine is currently... Yeah, mine's just going to contain Gens 3 to 5. No Gen 2 this time, because, again, I'm still not sure when I'm going to be able to actually hunt Gen 2 without doing emulators. So I'm not gonna do Gen 2. So everything on my bingo card this year is Gen 3, 4, and 5. Oh, those are great, Shady. Yeah, good luck. And of course, the Tyranitar is back on there. We gotta finish that this year. I've also put on some hunts that I've started in 2023 and never finished. So there was this hunt for a Gulpin in Ruby Sapphire that I've put on. Like, I started that, or, you know, I kind of dropped that in May 2023. I think it was one of my first hunts as well. But I never finished it. You feel like a fake shiny hunter when you hunt on emulator. I mean, it's totally valid, honestly. Like, it's just a personal preference of mine. I don't really like to do it. Like, I much prefer using real hardware. But I don't condone people, I don't blame people for using emulator, because it's just a fact that these games and these consoles are incredibly expensive at this point. So I don't blame people at all for hunting on emulator. I think it's completely valid. You know, so absolutely, you do you. And anyone that says it's not legit, they're gatekeeping for some reason. That's fucking ridiculous. Yo, Malachite. Happy New Year to you as well. Appreciate you dropping in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all had some great New Year celebrations, by the way. Fair to think that. I'd also prefer not to, but Gen 2 is something else to get working for. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I did. I thought I was going to be able to, but last year at least, but I didn't. So my only option really for Gen 2 for that Cyndaquil hunt that I put on my bingo card was to use emulation. God damn it, Apom. Just let me take a break from the freaking Tyranitar hunt, alright? I've been doing it for a month straight. How you doing, Apom? Appreciate you dropping in. Good to see you. Only time I've hunted on an emulator was when I dumped my Pokemon Pearl to the Void Glitch because I was worried about corrupting myself. That's very fair. Honestly, if you're going to do anything like a Void Glitch, it is good practice to back up your save file in case shit goes bad. You're on your Kingdra hunt. It's going very slow. Oh wait, you're hunting Kingdra somewhere? Where are you hunting Kingdra? Is that another phenomenon hunt? P2 hunt, rippling water. Ooh. Fishing? Oh god. Yeah, P2 laboratory, I thought so. That's a tough one right there. Yeah, I'll definitely get back to the Tyranitar hunt this year, don't you worry. I would just like to take a break from seeing Audino's stupid face. I start looking into capcarding some 3DSs, but that's both expensive and technically hard to do. So yeah, that's definitely a tougher installation if you're gonna do it yourself, and it's just more expensive. Yeah, the P2 Lab is Gen 5. You phase on Luminion after 33 encounters. That's a pretty cool one, though. Curious what your console/emulator is set up with this hunt is. I use 8 DSs with capture card and controller mod for most of my hunts. Well, pretty much all of my hunts, really. Because the DSs are able to do Gen 3 to 5. So I do use real hardware and real games. For the most part, real games. Okay, there's some instances where I use like R4 cards or whatever. Usually with Gen 5 games, because god damn, Black and White 2 is expensive. I still need to make a setup video. It's that's another thing that I've been pushing away for the longest time. Yeah, the only annoying thing is that my R4s are old and crappy. So I'm thinking of like getting some newer flashcards. I'm thinking of the new what's it called? Easy Flash Parallel for my DS flashcards. Because goddamn, the ones that I have been using, like I've been using them for the Tyranitar hunt, and the last day that I hunted it, which was last stream of last year, it started freezing constantly, which is really annoying. So those flashcards are probably on their last leg. About to have 6 DS and 2 3DS with cards, but I need to figure out how to do controller mods. Yeah, Inside Gadgets is a really easy one to install. For the original DS at least, or the DS Lite, but I'm assuming, considering you have capture card, you probably have the original DS. The unfortunate thing, though, is that they do not exist for 3DS, those controller mods. I would advise against the cartridge transmitters. I would go with the Bluetooth transmitter. It's able to just connect to a Bluetooth controller and send your Bluetooth controller inputs to your DSs. If you just hold that, like, it's a board that looks like this right here. You just keep this close to your DSs, and at that point you just have Bluetooth range, basically, which is much better than the range you get with the cartridges. Like with the cartridges, like if I were to just sit back like this, I would already start having issues with the with the transmitter, or with it picking up properly. So someone in Phases can controller. I know that the Inside Gadgets controller mods do not have ones for 3DS. There are ways you can control 3DS with a controller, and that goes through input redirection, which runs through custom firmware on the 3DS. And you can also control multiple at once with that, if I'm not mistaken. But the Inside Gadgets controller mods, they do not exist for 3DS. Hi, Annie.
Hi.
How's it going?
What's up? I'm doing better than I thought I would with so little
Food?
food. Or daylight.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Me too. Anyways, I made some goals for this year.
Wait, what?
I made some goals for this year and I wrote them down. And I like categorized them into like things I'm gonna pursue continuously, and like the things I wanna get to with like every quarter of the year. And I'm gonna put them on the board inside. Is that Miss Fubuki 99? Yes, it is.
Sure is. How long will I be live for? Just started hunting safari. I'm not gonna be on for too much longer. I was up till like 5 a.m. last night, so I am quite tired. I'm gonna go till 10k, which I think will be roughly another hour-ish. How you doing, by the way, Nordic? Appreciate you dropping in.
So I'm putting up some actual New Year's resolutions.
That's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. I made a bingo card. Well, it's not done yet. I just put the hunts in. I still gotta scramble them and make it look pretty.
Happy New Year to you too, Lefty. And all the rest of the viewers, Happy New Year.
Yeah, people really like the bingo card section that I did today, like making the bingo card live.
Oh, nice.
All those regular viewers. True. Some new people as well that came in and gave some suggestions and hung out.
Are you gonna put the fact that you almost completed your bingo card in like the thumbnail or the title for your compilation?
I don't know yet.
I think it'd be like banger clickable video.
I was just gonna maybe do like my shiny hunting in 2024 was insane or something like that, and then insane in all caps. I don't know.
You
I
could
haven't
do
fully
that. Yes, you could go into that. You could lean into like the typical YouTube title.
Although I can't, I don't see how I can use the word situation.
How did I put myself in this
Insane shit. Insane.
nightmarish, insane situation? The bingo card situation is insane. Clickbait title. Yeah, that's part of the job.
Yep. I'll figure something out. I've only like really just barely started putting clips together. I gotta put clips together for 187 shinies, and I don't know where I left off. I think I was at the Kangaskhan that I caught. So I have another 130. I've only done 50, and it took me like 3 hours today.
How about this bingo card almost killed me?
Did it though?
That's what makes it clickbait, right?
I guess. We'll figure out a good title. Insane situation. I do hope y'all are ready for a long video, because it's gonna be long. Probably longer than last year's.
Last year's were like 40 minutes.
Something like that. This year's gonna be longer. So I'm probably gonna include more.
You're gonna make it an
unless
hour.
I really decide to cut out like a lot of the safari phases that I've had, because a lot of those are not really that great reactions. Like, I'm either gonna cut them out or I'm gonna do them really quick.
What if you cut exactly at the point you're gonna say something? You just hear a little breath, like a.
You know, that would really work if it's like a lot of them like in a row. But that's not really the case because like I kind of do these Safari things on Saturdays and then throughout the week I'm doing other things. So then it's like sections of something else and then Safari for a little bit and then yeah. Because I do kind of want to keep it all in order.
Keep it chronological.
Yeah, I want to keep it chronological. You can't cut them out because then it's not a 2024 couple. I mean, I didn't
cut them out. Just cut them real short.
But I didn't include everything in the previous one either. Like there were like, you know, I remember me doing like fucking 60 phases for like Gengar hunt. I included maybe like 4 of them.
Yeah, at that point, just cut them so short that they're just a frame. Right, so it's
No, that's
1 second of you running into the wrong ones.
I'll see how I do it. I'm just first gonna put it all together. That's like I'm hoping to get that done tomorrow.
Just do a top 10.
We've had way too many like good shinies to do it just a top 10.
Ranking all my shiny Pokemon.
I mean, that could be a short. I can make that a short
You could.
and just promote the full video too.
Yeah.
Hi, Kippy.
Yippee. Yippee.
Hi, Kippy. It's too dark to see her. Oh, there she is. Oh, you can't see that. That's out of frame.
Oh, it's raining.
It is?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's why I'm not hearing any fireworks.
That has nothing to do with the fact that fireworks aren't allowed anymore.
Oh no. What are they gonna do?
What are they gonna do? No, it's definitely the rain.
It's a Dutch thing, right? The fireworks.
I don't know.
At least the way we have it here.
I don't think it's only here.
I don't think any other country just straight up turns into a battlefield.
Can you take that 3D printed thing out of there where she is right now? Because she can't lay down there.
Why would you put it there? That's her spot.
Because I haven't seen her there that often lately. You should see Berlin or New York, Manhattan. I mean, like, I'm sure, like, at, like, New Year's, there's a lot of fireworks. But, like, even now, or not right now because it's raining, probably. That's the only reason. But, like, even days, weeks after New Year's, we still, like, almost constantly hear fireworks. But also, like, on the weeks leading up to. For some reason, people are already...
In our case, months.
Months, even, sometimes.
Honestly, we've heard fireworks all year through.
When it's literally only allowed on, like, this from December 31st, I believe, from 10 a.m. till January 1st, 2 a.m. That's when it's really allowed. But it's, like... It happens constantly weeks before and weeks after. Oh.
And now.
And now.
Even when it's raining, apparently. Dang it.
Did she break it?
I put it out of the way. At least I thought so.
Oh.
It's not broken.
It's not broken.
It is.
Okay. I don't know where else to put it. Oi. Illegal activity spotted, yep. But apparently, I don't know, police doesn't do enough against it to discourage people. It is ridiculous though. But oh well.
Lots of people losing their fingies.
We're used to the noise. Which is pretty bad.
Well, it's not fun.
It's not fun, but we're used to it. Me too. What are you gonna eat? Oh, very nice, by the way, Nayfire. Two more bingo spots to fill in. It kind of ran out of ideas. I gotta say, I closed my notepad, and I don't think I saved it. Because I could have maybe given you my list with the things that I haven't put on there. Maybe do a phenomenon. Like you said, you wanted to get into Gen 5. You can get Audino. That was pretty easy. Easy phenomenon target. Banger hunt. No, it's a terrible idea. But phenomenon hunts are cool. Like, despite the amount of Audinos that I got, I still think the phenomenon hunts are really cool. I think there's a list of Pokemon that you can get through phenomenon. On... was it Bulbapedia? I think it was Bulbapedia. One starter in Gen 5 for now. Haven't really played them in the past, so I probably will have to play through them first. Yeah, that is true. And to get the pass powers to make it better, to make it more bearable, you definitely need to play through, well, do a lot of missions as well. A lot of the Entralink missions, which are not fun. What are some hunts that I had on my list that I didn't put on? Manaphy, Matang, and Argyle Silver Safari Zone. What else was there? Mareep and Argyle Silver? I think you already had that. You already had that last year, if I remember correctly. Bell to Matang and I think I filled them in now. Not going to lock it in just yet though. Mine are locked in. Yeah. Like I said though, I still need to like pretty it up and shuffle it around. That's the only thing that's gonna happen. But the squares, they're locked in. Alright, a little more than 1,000 to go. Like I said, I'm gonna go to 10k today. It's a little bit of a shorter session, but definitely haven't had enough rest since last night. You did 700 software sets on this. Oh, you're doing the Snorlax now? Is that why you suggested it? I may actually still do that this year. Like, there's definitely... I've definitely had the urge to, like, try to fill in some, like, 151 Pokemon in Fire Red, Leaf Green for my living decks. And Snorlax is definitely one that I feel like I may do, despite it not being on my bingo card. That's it for me today. Good night, y'all. Yes, I did. Good progress, Arxie. Appreciate you hanging out. Have a good one. I would love it if I could just get something tonight. Doesn't have to be Chansey. Doesn't have to be Tauros. You know, if we could just kick off the year on January 1st with something, I'd be quite happy with that. Yeah, have a good night, Arxie. Thank you so much for hanging out. See you in the next one. Also, in the bingo card I have right now in Hunt updates, let me have a look at that. Completely sure about it yet. Ooh, definitely some cool things that I had on there last year as well. Ooh, Ninkeda's a cool one too. Smeargle, awesome. Hitmonchan, Hitmonlee. That's a square I had last year. Very good one. Cranidos Shieldon, I love that. Ooh, Spiritomb. That is one of my favorite shinies as well. I freaking love Spiritomb. Oh, we're powering out. Very cool hunts. Turtwig again in Diamond and Pearl this time. Crazy. And then Chimchar BDSP too. That's funny. I like to suffer, I guess. Why do you keep doing it to yourself with the grief case? I mean, I've also put on Chimchar and Piplup in Platinum. But, you know, Platinum's much better than than Diamond and Pearl for that. Yeah, very cool card. Cool targets. I'm not just saying that because some of the squares are the same squares that I had last year. There's some very cool ones on there. A lot of variety. We're at less than 1,000 encounters to go. Probably like about half an hour-ish. Probably less. I'm of the opinion that I should hunt each of those at least once in Diamond and Pearl. For the second and third for Living Next, I'd go Platinum at some point. I get that. I really did not like Grief Case in Diamond and Pearl. I just really wanted to do that once, just because Diamond was the first game that I ever owned, and Turtwig was the first starter I ever picked in it. That's the only reason I really wanted to, or felt like I had to at least do one in Diamond and Pearl. Did go for the Larvesta egg. I did not, no. I went for the Zorua egg in Black and White too. Although I can't remember, that was a suggestion I got a while ago from Danny. But I don't remember if that required an unlock or not. Zorua needs an unlock. Well, guess we'll do another unlock then. Because we're also doing Zekrom and Reshiram unlock. Because screw shiny locks. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that works, but I'll figure it out when the time comes. Yo, Frog, congrats on the Rhyhorn. Very nice. I would also even take a Rhyhorn right now. Just to get something on January 1st. That would be great. I went with an easy but great shiny as my first of 2025. The free shiny Rayquaza and Scarlet. That counts, I guess, yeah. It's better than phasing on a Pooch or Wurmple while going for Ralts. I guess. Yeah, I didn't really have a great start last year either. Like, I ended... My last shiny of 2023 was Doduo, and my first shiny of 2024 was Doduo. So at least that same thing shouldn't happen this time around because I'm not doing the Tyranitar hunt. Because unfortunately, my last shiny of 2024 was Audino. And thankfully, considering we're not doing the Tyranitar hunt for a while, we won't start with an Audino. Not gonna happen to me. My last was Pooch. I was really hoping the last one could have been Tyranitar, but nope. I at the very least want to like replace my my flashcards with newer ones, so I don't have the issue that I had anymore, or that I had with the crashing anymore. We tried, yeah. I gave it my best effort to complete the whole bingo card, and we got so close. Like, I didn't even think I was gonna get that close. Like, I had some crazy targets on there. It's absolutely insane that I was able to clear that many of them. Yo, congrats on the catch, Frogman. Very nice. Alright, less than 500 to go. Again, going till 10k today. Oh man, I'm tired. We're almost there. Almost at 10K. I do again though appreciate everyone hanging out with me tonight. I know it's been a little bit of a low-key session, I guess. But I appreciate y'all hanging out. You ending in a little bit at 10K. Usually I stay on for 6 hours, but I think this time around I'm gonna make it a little bit shorter so I can go to bed. We're all still recovering from the past week, so we should understand. I mean, it's mostly last night, honestly. Like I said, we were up to like 5 a.m. last night. And I didn't want to fuck up my sleep schedule too badly, so I got up at like 12, well, which is still pretty late. But I didn't want to make it too crazy. Any last minute shiners? It's starting to look like we're not going to get our first shiny on January 1st. Derek! Appreciate you dropping in, dude. How you doing? Thanks for the shiny luck. You're just in time. I'm going to 10K and then calling it a night. How you doing though, homie? I appreciate you dropping in. I'll also pull up the bingo card again in a little bit, just so I can have one last look at it before I end stream. I was looking 4 hours ago, but wasn't sure if I was going to sleep or not, so I didn't type in chat. Fair enough. Yeah, I'll pull up the card again in a little bit once we hit 10K, and we'll have one last look at it. Again, of course, it's not completely done yet. Gotta shuffle it around and actually make it look good. It's visually not done yet. Happy New Year to you too, dude. Much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna snooze the ads for the rest of the stream. No more ads. This stream, at least. Been lurking, appreciate that, Lucky. Yeah, make sure to get your last rolls in if you can before the end of the stream. We are ending a little early today because I'm tired. $61.92. Oof. One number off. Happy 2025 to you as well. One. That's crazy. That's actually nuts. One. Pin it? I mean, there's not much of a point in me pinning that. I'm literally about to end stream. That's a great start. Great roll as the start of the year. I guess so. Yeah, that's pretty funny, at least. Alright, last few sets of encounters here. Also, now realize I should have probably turned off the autofocus on my webcam, because it looks like it's been struggling. I completely forgot. Was his hazmat hat, Mr. Krabs? He was #1, and that is 10,000. We did not start off with a shiny on January 1st. That's a bummer. But yeah, let's have one last quick look at the bingo card for this year. Again, not final in a sense that like we still got to make it prettier, and I gotta shuffle it up and all that. But yeah, this is it. I think we got some really cool hunts on here, and I'm excited to get started. I'm not sure if I'm gonna keep the Rattata on here. I'll think about it, because I do want to get both of these for Egg Month, and maybe more as well. But you know, we got the Roaming Entei and Fire Leaf Green, the Chansey that we've been working on. Umbreon and Espeon, gonna hunt that through getting 2 more EVs in Fire Red Leaf Green. Well, actually, I need 3 more. I also don't have Flareon yet, but I feel like it would have been odd to put Flareon, Umbreon, and Espeon. Like it would have been kind of weird. For Egg Month, Farfetch'd and Rattata at least. Ruby Sapphire, Relicanth. Oh god, I'm moving things. God damn it, PETA. Cresselia and Diamond and Pearl, another roamer. We got 2 roamers on here. Gyarados and Hargold Silver. We are getting Gyarados in Lake of Rage with by fishing right next to the guaranteed shiny Gyarados. Gonna finish this hunt for Ursaring that I started at the end of 2023. Gonna finally get back to it and finish it. Emerald Sudowoodo. Gonna do the self-destruct method. Let's snooze these ads one more time. Should be enough. Heatran and Platinum. Simple soft reset. This Gulpin hunt that I started as well, it'll very pretty early on. I think May 2023, and I never finished it. The one time I actually say that right. There's. Oh, I didn't even read it. I honestly just assumed that you said the same thing again as usual. I didn't even actually look. Honestly, I just assumed you said the same thing. We're gonna do unlock for Zekrom and Reshiram in Black and White. Tyranitar is back on there. You know, we've been hunting that last year. So that definitely needs to be done this year. Also Zora, which is another unlock in Black and White 2. 1% Surskit. What's cool about this is it's like 1% in a lot of areas. So I can start in one area, and if I run out of things to phase on, I can move to a different area. Yanma in Fire Red Leaf Green. It's a 10%. Sinjo Dialga. I have put a Sinjo on there. Chatot. I love Chatot. Yeah, that's all about all the explanation. Sigilif, it's a cool one as well in Gen 5. The remaining 2 Black and White starters. The remaining 2 Gen 4 starters that I don't have yet. Eon Latios and Latios in Emerald. We also got this Houndoom hunt, which is going to be cool. It's going to be a Battle Pyramid hunt. Hargold Soul Silver, Vulpix, and Growlithe. And we're going to be fishing for Shelter and Staryu. Like I said, going to be shuffling these around and finalizing the look of the card. And then I'll be posting it tomorrow. I think. I hope tomorrow. Good plan for the 1% Surskit, right? Yeah, it's got 1% in like a few areas, like 4 different areas. So yeah, if I run out of things to phase on, I'll just move on to the next. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this stream. I'm gonna go ahead and go to bed now. What's up, Spam? How you doing? Appreciate you dropping in. I am ending stream right now though. I am tired. Going to be a great bingo year. We got a lot of really cool hunts on here. I'm super excited. Again, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I really do appreciate it, as always. Yeah. Super stoked for the new year. Have a good sleep. Thank you, Spam. Get some sleep. Yeah, thank you, Blues. Thank you, PETA. Thank you all so much for coming to hang out today. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, let's get some. Let's hopefully at least get close again to completing this entire bingo card. Probably going to be tough because we do got 2 roamers, for example. But yeah, it's going to be awesome. Yeah, if you're out there, you've been enjoying the stream, you haven't followed yet, make sure to do so. I would very much appreciate that. As we are making our way towards 3,500 followers, so make sure to follow. Also, let me check, make sure I'm not missing anything on YouTube, by the way. Yeah, make sure to check out my other socials, most notably my YouTube channel, where I post all of my completed hunts. Hopefully within like a week or so, I'm hoping to get my 2024 compilation out. It's a lot of fucking work. I started it today, which is probably a little bit too late, to be fair. And only just today I realized how much fucking work it actually is. Like, I think I collected like the clips for 50 shiny so far out of the 187. And that took me 3 hours already. So, and that's just putting the clip in, cutting it a little bit. So I hope I can get it done soon. But yeah, I'm gonna work hard on it. I'll be back in on Friday. I think we'll be starting the Platinum Ursa Ring hunt, because that I have set up, and it is a winter hunt technically. So, and it's still winter, so probably gonna do that one. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. Follow me on Blue Sky. We're gonna go ahead and raid. Let's raid Ben today. Yeah, Ben's on. Ben, of course, being the creator or the developer of SHINYDEX. All right, I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time. Exclamation mark Rogue. Oh, right. Also check out Rogue. Forgot. I'm just so tired. Check out Rogue. Great. I absolutely love Rogue. They have amazing formulas, amazing flavors. You can use code Fubuki for a whopping 20% off your entire order. Make sure to go check them out. We're gonna go ahead and raid Ben or SHINYDEX. You know, the developer of SHINYDEX, which is an amazing website to track your shinies. Which is gonna come out, like the new version, the 2.0 version is gonna come out January 31st, so the end of this month, very soon. Super excited for that. Make sure to go drop a follow for Ben. Make sure to go hang out over there. He's doing some BDSP radar. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for coming and hang out today, and I will see you all again on Friday. Bye-bye, everybody. Later. Peace.